Hi everybody, it's Yuko here, and we're back with more Final Fantasy XVI. So, I'm glad everybody's been joining me, and I'm glad everybody's been liking it. You know, all that social media, like, sub, feel free to do that if you like it or not. Otherwise, if you're new, welcome, enjoy, and if you like it, you know, all that stuff's there. But, let's get started. Grab the controller. Let's switch to screen, and let's share some links to social and get started. Looks like Twitch is live. YouTube is live. Looking good, looking good. And Kick is good. Excellent. Let's just dump this link in Discord and we can get started. All right, we're ready. So for those that remember, Mid had sent us on a quest. We finished the first part, but there's still more to do. And I think we got all the side quests in this area. There might be another side quest on the world map we're going to check out. Oh, it's all together. Ain't that a coinky dink? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to stop at the Dollar Mill Inn and hit this one first. And then we'll go to the main quest area and hit both of those quests at the same time.
My carpet. The most fragrant herbs.
Maybe no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished.
Oh, we have more apprentice problems.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Maybe my memory's a little off. But didn't we, like, totally destroy Drake's Fang? We'll find out. Ambrosia! Need your help, girl. This is a far walk, and I'm lazy.
Let's go. Faster!
Look at ominous bad guy just kind of standing there. A 9 of Knives, an A bounty. Well, Houston,
My blade yet hungers. So do I.
we gotta distract him.
Your feasting days are over.
Ah, it hit me. Not today. I got limit break. Ah, that time it hit me. Oh, he is hard as hell. Holy crap.
This one. Over here. Second.
Holy crap. Oh, it's because he's level 38.
Over here. Get him. This one. I'll snap you like a twig. Too slow. This one.
Let's go. Hi, Serafina, by the way. Thanks for the lurk. Enough. A special mark in the middle of a side quest. Toast. That was a lot of experience.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Ambrosia!
Come on.
Well, now I'm out of potions for that special mark.
Straight home now.
Guys just chilling out here like, oh, la 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 la.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me.
Somebody's having a bad day.
Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I
was gonna say she's pretty destroyed.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
Sounds so
She's
dirty.
never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
I like all of these options, but personally, I'm going to go with express yourself, because if you don't talk about it, it's all going to get bottled up and be a problem later.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You have opened my eyes.
Wait.
Clive, don't complain. You convinced him to go back home. I guess he's not going to need an escort. Remember, he did work at the mines. He probably has some muscles, Clive. I mean, people travel these roads all the time to get to the Fang, so, I mean, it's not that dangerous. Well, I mean, except for, you know, the A-class thief that ninja guy I just had to beat up.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir. Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master,
It might have been better with sugar.
I found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
That's me, Clive, saving the world and stopping depression one person at a time.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Please.
Now off the last wing for these two quests.
Good day to you. The crystals we get from the tailor.
We had to dig a new cellar. Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Oh, you're that
I
weird
have
voice
a
acting guy.
concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You know this is gonna be a boss, probably.
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
Right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tailor all look good.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything?
You wonder why there's so many women in this region until you realize they killed all the men.
Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
And then the few men that are left are probably soldiers in the
I
war.
was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I didn't even have to talk to all 3 NPCs that time. Once I found the right NPC, the quest updated. That's actually kind of nice. On Ambrosia. 100 yards.
Let's go.
Apparently I'm going this way anyway.
You there.
You there.
He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
It's funny, I felt the same way. Nice simple trash mob kill. Well, black shields or whatever, but you know, how hard are they at this point?
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yeah, well, we'll warn Quentin as soon as we see what else is happening.
Come on.
It doesn't look like mine. Ah, something's weird with those graphics. That looks like a yellow chocobo. Or I'm blind. I can teleport back to you, Quentin, though. This is just a short walk away.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, come on. Didn't they forget about me? Yeah, I was gonna say, I got far away enough. Alright, Helena, what's going on?
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
That is the best way anybody's asked me to slay a monster in this game. He's like, would you mind? Why'd you be something tiny?
Anybody home?
Oh, it's an Armon. These guys are actually pretty hard.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try.
Yeah, I already knew your specialty. And it was called counter those lightning bolts. A heat wave. Oh crap! Oh no, I got caught in the Doom range! Welcome back, Seraphina. I was kicking that Arumon's butt. I did a perfect evasion, which gave me my fire sword. And then I lunged in on him, did a tiny dodge to the left, and I was in the Doom AoE range. Ugh, that was painful. Alright. I was kicking his butt, too. Well, at least now I know Doom is... When I fought his mark, I never got hit by it. But now I know Doom is a one-hit kill, which, I mean, makes sense. That's how it always is in Final Fantasy.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
See, there's the Doom, right? be enough. We're gonna find out. Yeah, I'm staying out of that Doom range, buddy. Not getting hit by that again.
Not good. Nice try.
The answer was no. You almost had me. I didn't want to use any of my healing items, though. I was like, no, no, no on the healing items. I think that one was harder than the mark earlier in the earlier chapters.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Now, I'm pretty sure Mid doesn't remember her name, so I bet you I'm gonna have to say, what's her name? Oh, neat. That accessory increases the duration of a strength tonic by 10 seconds. Man, you really can customize your setup in this game. He's like, ah, they got it. Come on, Targal. So I just need to teleport back to Quentin. Yeah, no hideaway yet. I'll be there in a second, guys. I just gotta tell Quentin that there was black shields lurking outside of his town. I don't think he's gonna appreciate that very much.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. There's normal NPC interaction today.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
They dead.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry.
Wait, by my math,
need to explain.
you've been here 5 years operating against the shit. So you've had a lot of time to prepare.
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you'd need some context,
I was a member
bro.
of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
And that's why you have a unique accent.
In my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt.
Oh my God, Seraphina, isn't it? Or isn't it so true?
Cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
Oh, so the American justice system.
My loved ones.
Oh, no, I'm kidding, but gangster justice.
Position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
This is a pretty dark side quest.
Are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Just like that, shit got real. Oh, another level up.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Here's what we agreed on. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price.
Hideaway ho, let's go. All right, Mid. Do you remember the girl's name, or am I gonna have to say what's her name? But pop here. I should see an X on here now. Yep, there he is. A 9 and 9. Okay. That one wasn't hiding very well. He was in the middle of the road like a bandit.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
This one's a bit of a booger.
Shielding's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding.
Oh, it's okay, Seraphina. I'm glad to hear you're downloading the game.
I thought a triple
A game.
steel might do it.
Sorry, I
They're more
misread.
the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Man, you don't seem to like to talk to old people very much, huh? I get it, you're a young, renowned, brilliant inventor woman. You want to prove your own, get your name out there. But old people have wisdom too. I don't always listen to old... Well, how about this? I'll say this. I always hear what old people have to say. Doesn't always mean I believe them. But, you know, I definitely take it into account in my decision making. She's just like, oh yeah. Yeah, sure. Show my plans to him. That's right, you don't... I got lucky. Me and my daughter, we go shopping for the groceries once a week, right? And every time we get the groceries, when we're finished, we would go to the electronics section at Walmart, and we'd look on the shelf and see if there was a PlayStation 5 at retail. And for 2 years, I've had money set aside for whenever it was retail. And then one day, 2 years later, we were going grocery shopping, and we saw the PlayStation sitting there on the shelf, and it was like, no way. No way.
Could you take a look at this?
But yeah, the scalper prices, they got up to $1,200 for a little bit there. Screw that.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Oh, the side quest.
Gregorian histories.
One of my first side quests.
Known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist...
Oh, congrats, Serafina, you got it?
Flames.
Oh, nice, good.
The dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm. Nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
You know, one thing I'll give a lot of credit to the PlayStation 5 for is stuff loads very fast. Like game, zones, everything. I'll like put the controller down, like, all right, we're changing zone. There's going to be a load time. And then I'm like, oh crap, it already loaded. Pick up the controller again.
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
You're making me choose between ladies. Is this gonna have an impact on the ending? I hope not. I hope not. Well, I take Jill with me all the time, so Taria should probably get to go out. She's always stuck here healing people. Forget where the, you know, I'd say where I live, the closest Amazon warehouse is like a half hour-ish, give or take. So we get deliveries pretty quick, but they don't always have stuff in stock, so you still sometimes have to wait the full time.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
We're taking Taria because Jill gets to come out all the time.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
He doesn't sound too happy about my decision.
Now, where's Talia?
There she is.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on these.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
The garlic and the pepio nuts? Maybe she's a vampire. She doesn't want to be close to it. I don't know what pepio nuts would do for vampires, but I know the garlic rules. Oh, pepio nuts. I actually have to buy them. This is the first quest I actually needed a little gil for. While we're at it, let's buy these potions.
And go on, take it. If that's what you want. And
what can I interest you in today?
Garlic's cheap.
Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Fresh cuts! Come and get them up! You'll not find a bruised pivot.
Well, did you find everything?
I did.
Here.
I think that's the first time I actually had to buy something from a shop, though, with my own gil.
We should
It's pretty late in the game.
Tom's, then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? quick chat?
Oh, am I gonna get some character building like I did with Otto?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
It has. That's why I brought you.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back.
You're having a hard case of deja vu.
5 years. I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't?
Yeah, people still like to hear it sometimes, Taria.
But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Aww.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
And the question is will Clive remember to talk to Karen about the materials that are needed? And then, of course, will she be holding a blunt?
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
And what can I do for you? It's a relief. Thank you. Goin purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
He forgot to mention it to her, so let's continue the quest. Poor Taria.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
He's like, I'm old. I don't want to walk over there. Screw that.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today?
I mean, I've never really seen him get out of the chair in the library, so he's a pretty hardcore scholar. Or he's a paraplegic, I don't know.
He cracked the crystal too. You joking?
It's no joke. Drake's found it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Anything new for me, Desiree?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay.
You earned this. Here you are.
What's the last one? Meteor? Oh, I see more. Okay. So then the next one's 550. High Clerk's Medallion. Interesting. Alright. I'm coming, Mid. I'm coming. I like free accessories. What can I say?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
No, thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Or delivery
Right then.
person.
Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
That poor blacksmith. At least I don't have to walk there.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision walloping with a big hammer? I thought you would use a little hammer for that. Sometime later. Where's the boat? Oh, never mind. It's not the whole boat yet. The hull is over at some other town.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Oh, jeez.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Yeah, you made the prototype, so we don't have to do the rest of the walking.
This elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Blacksmith's like, I ain't making the other 3. See you later, I'm grabbing a beer.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of
oh, that's the plan.
turned black, we might still have a chance.
It's actually a pretty clever plan.
You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Oh, geez, I almost forgot about this.
And you can come too now that you're...
She got me real distracted.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, so those are 2 British slangs I'm not 100% familiar with. Assad, I'm assuming, is going to be screw off in that context she used. And I'm going to think Mo is short for moment. But she has a heavy accent.
Asterix.
Hey, Kashi.
Finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh no. Did she just bail? No. Oh, come on. Did you chicken out, Mid?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
There's a boatman. How would she got out without the boatman?
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. Post-bleeding. You're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
A request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents in the strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free City, by which I learned of the endeavors of a young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe in Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Convarian, I'm guessing that's a nation, I don't know how to pronounce that, authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those that might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust you well to give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
It seems that way.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Yeah, there's been a few lies of late. She's just dodging. She doesn't want to see her dad's grave. It's tough to confront stuff like that. Sid's legacy.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
It's one of those lessons I need to learn.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Maybe not in this Final Fantasy.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, she doesn't have a blunt.
Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Well done, S.E. This is really touching. You know, we all deal with loss in different ways.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I
Does he know it?
Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
She's like, I'm a tiny old lady, like, stop shaking me. Yeah. Yeah, she's one of my favorites.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
The last time he had an adventure with me, Serafina, was back in the demo.
Captain.
Or no, maybe not the demo. Like right after the demo finished.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
New warp location. Oh, that's the only place I can go, huh? Well, alrighty then. This is probably gonna unlock all types of little new side quests and marks for notorious monsters, or whatever they're called. I'm just gonna use Final Fantasy XI's term. Welcome back, Jill. And this is why I brought Taria with me, because I knew you'd be adventuring with me soon. For Taria, she has never gotten out of that place.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taria.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Let's go, Ambrosia. Save myself a lot of time headache.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
Be safe.
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Maybe this might be a quickie mission.
There's trouble up ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's
Or the goblins drove it back to their lair?
The bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
That is how some of these missions have worked out.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Burying bodies, driving carts back to town. Clive's like, no, that's just a step too far.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you're... Leave the top.
Easy W.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
I don't have to walk back to him, thank goodness.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I smell a little dirt.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
See, Jill, I hear you, but when I see this, you know what I see? I see a bridge that actually looks different than every other bridge I've walked through for the past 25 hours of this game. So I applaud it for design. I thought I had to sneak through that one hole, but it was like, no. We're not playing with trash mobs today. Main mission and side mission mobs only, if necessary. I'm already pretty over leveled as it is. Wow, that looks like the Horseshoe Niagara Falls.
So
that's amazing looking. Or like if the Grand Canyon got mixed with it.
It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
You might want to find out before the blight.
And punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Like he has past life memories. Sort of the whole mythos thing, I think, plays in, but we'll find out. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
He's not a very nice dad.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
I have an odd feeling that Bahamut is going to get killed by Odin. Or Dion's killed by, the Wowed.
Much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
Dude, turn into Behemoth and blow the place up.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I think it hurts him more that...
I have suffered worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think there's a couple other things that bother him more. How much he's changed.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
What does she know? Damn, man, I'm surprised they're kind of filling in her role more. She just kind of seemed like a dumb, kind of, I'll just marry whoever takes care of me after her husband died, and now she's kind of like coming out as the mastermind of it all.
That markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Who knows, maybe she's a dominant of a unique element. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, technically she has the Phoenix's blood in her, because she birthed Joshua, and technically she birthed Clive. I don't know what the fuck she hates him so much for, but, you know, maybe because she knew he was Mythos. Who knows?
Won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Cap.
All right.
Onwards.
That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
There are
This is
no
where we're
crystals.
supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I'm cheap.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
That's an interesting sword.
Many thanks.
No, but we're gonna keep it in the set.
May Gilbert smile.
Out of
on
my
you.
sight, wretch.
That's a cool looking place.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
One would hope so. Man, there's like a zillion vendors. This reminds me of the new town in 14. I think it even has a similar music. Oh, there's Geets.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
Yeah, it sounds like you got pickpocketed, brusky.
I think that they might have nicked it, do you?
I do.
Wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
So, Geets, why didn't you go there instead of sitting here in a panic attack?
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
I wonder if they fly in this one, Seraphina.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
I mean, he's like half the size of a marble.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Does people need to get past locked gates? How about that? Or locked gates?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply,
Serafina, that was the Final Fantasy Tactics one, right?
Leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen.
Only if you give me one of those special town badges that I can have, because I got like a dozen. And then I can put them all across my cape, and every town can see that I'm approved by your guys' town cool person.
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that,
Y'all know I'm being sarcastic, right? But this would be like the 12th item I get given to be like, now everybody's gonna think you're cool in this town.
Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
I called it, didn't I?
Speak with him first.
I knew it.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pear! Slake your back!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard
Yeah. Pretty hard, Jill. Pretty hard. Have you ever talked to a children before?
Taste my peaches. They're sweet.
I'll take the lard.
Brusque boy.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
That feels left out.
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
She doesn't even know what pickpocketing is.
Trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I mean, Clive, the girl's in rags and they're all dusty. Clearly she's scared as hell. Maybe give her a little gill for the information? Or Jill?
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That looks like a band of young pickpockets.
Pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Guess you could freeze him in place with your magic, worst case.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
This is everything. It must be transported.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Honza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him!
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Yeah, you're a little bit of a hothead, huh? You almost just got murdered. Should have asked questions first before drawing the sword, buddy.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Thief caught? Thought that was going to be a boss fight? It was not a boss fight.
I'm sorry.
Where is...
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted
They'll
to.
be dead.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
No, you better not have scared everyone.
That's that then.
Daddy!
Good girl.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yeah, they were a little too weak. There's got to be more of them. This group has healers.
We got company. That's the lot.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
There's the ringleader.
Today, aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells. Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right. It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all. It's over.
Easy W. That is a lot of loot.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Nice quick trip back to Bucklad.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Well, I mean, he did almost try to kill me, but once we cleared that up, things were good.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Wow, this town had 2 badges instead of 1 badge to get approved with the townspeople.
I shall bear it with pride.
I'm being a little sarcastic, but I mean, at least that's different than every other town in the game.
Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Okay, so what I think we're gonna do here is we're gonna park by Goots, because I suspect this is gonna take us into the new area now that we've kind of completed. I mean, I see a side quest for this area. We're gonna skip that for now, just to kind of see this next big cutscene. But first, I want to take a 5-minute break.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something?
Yep, let's do a 5-minute break real quick, and we'll be right back.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Okay, we are back. Hope y'all like the artwork we graced you for during the AFK time. That's a background image that I use for my VTuber, produced by Ewidiac. Link in the bio. Let's get started. Thank you, Serafina. And Tashi.
I'll take the large one.
Excellent choice, my lord.
Hey, Geets, Goats, Goots, Geets.
Me pass! You found it! Oh!
Went through hell and high water to get it.
Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
I happen to have a few extras that I'll probably never use. Could just hand you one of those.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
You know that wasn't going to be mentioned unless we're going to be seeing that. At least seeing the bell tower. But I suspect there's going to be a lot more going on there than just seeing it.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
That sounds like...
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, we're getting an answer to this? Okay, I was wondering if they were not going to tell us this part.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
She just stepped on the flower. She didn't give a crap.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Yeah, I was about to say something about the bell too. I was like, oh, he's got one of those little rich people bells.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, your highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh boy. The little crossed swords next to a crystal. The last remaining crystal, I believe. Are we at the end of the game? No. But this is a huge turning point. Oh, never mind, because there's still this crystal over here for the dark peeps. Okay, we're getting there. Are we fighting Bahamut? I don't know which. But oh, we're getting close.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
She was kind of hinting, wasn't she? I don't think he took the bait, though.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
They jump right out the window. Nice. Wonder what that red star is next to the moon there in the sky for a sec. Wonder if they still have, like, the, you know, the Avatar stars like in 11.
The city's on fire.
Oh, I got to play a lot sooner than I thought.
For the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Torgal, where do I go? Oh, here it is. Yankee Torgal, you big puppy.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Hold up. Was that a chest? No. I got faked out. Looked like a chest. Yeah, I feel a lot like Batman. I mean, he is an outlaw, right?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Yeah, that clock tower thing he was talking about.
I just hope he's all right.
He's a big boy. He should be okay.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Does that identify me?
Around! Lay down your arms! Cut them down!
Oh, there's a healer. Let's go. I got your number. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, it looks like a civil war to me. Torgo, where'd I go? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, pretty much. I play a healer, so I know how dangerous they are. I just gotta fall down? Just gotta fall down.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Get him!
Too many risks.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain.
What the heck?
We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Did they just toss bodies? Yeah, they totally did. That was brutal. Okay.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. But all that remains is dethrone the Pretender.
This is cool music. I like this a lot.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
A unique looking elevator. It only took 25 hours.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from? Over here! It's over.
This place kind of reminds me of Amarat in 14. Or I guess the recreation of Amarat.
Defend the gate!
Okay, that didn't hit as many as I was hoping it was gonna hit. One of these guys, huh? Alright, I know how to fight you guys. You got any new tricks? Oh, that one got me.
That's better.
Oh wow, it missed. Oh, riff. I guess that was all of them?
I needed that.
Trade Torgal. Thank you, buddy. Is there any chest though? Nah, this is like a little battle zone. Alright, we're moving on. Yeah, it did try its hardest. There's the chest I was looking for. Oh, upsy daisy.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
There's a mage nearby. Where are you hiding?
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass. Get him! Give me thunder!
Boots, if you got past all this, you've been hiding real good, bro. Is the right way, or am I backtracking? I'm backtracking. Thanks, Torgal. No freebie potions there. Oh, there's my freebie potion.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Haven't seen an R2 door in a while. Maybe there's a boss coming.
Can you see him anywhere?
What the heck is that? I mean, a dragon, obviously. But which? Because that's not Bahamut. Oh, they were... Bye, Clock Tower. I hope you weren't in it, Goots.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Come on, dragon. You can't be this sturdy, are you? Where are you? Ow.
Nice try. Petrol ready.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay, that wasn't a good move.
Too slow.
Oh, I hit me full force.
Help me, boy. You're a flying hound.
There you are, buddy. Ow. I'm running out of potions. I hope this is enough. Okay, that block didn't do crap. Nice try. Not today, White Dragon. Got any other tricks? I got your number now. Oh, okay. That counts as a trick, huh? God damn it, that hit me perfectly. Oh my god. Holy crap. I saw my cooldowns come back and I'm like, I hit something. Oh man, I got it though. That was hard as hell. Holy crap, that was awesome. The dragon fights in this game are amazing and they're all unique. And I mean, obviously the avatar so far, but like when a big dragon comes out, it's like, oh, it's on. Oh man, all right, I'll stop ranting. Let's continue, see what happens.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
He somehow made it.
Let's get out of here.
Dude, you're the luckiest motherfucker in the world.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
I think Bahamut's gonna blow it up.
Bahamut.
Oh, what are you up to, Bahamut? You just blew up your own people, bro. Like, what are you doing? I mean, I understand that your mom or your stepmom's a bitch, But like, why didn't you just kill her instead of torturing all the innocent peeps?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Something's controlling Dion. Oh, he's trying to hit the Mother Crystal now. And the Mother Crystal's hitting him with a beam. What's going on? I guess Bahamut wasn't ready. Ultima might be up to something. What are you up to, Ultima? Whole bunch of crazy crystals popping out now. But I thought there's still the crystal by Odin. What's going on if the puzzle's been solved? Crystal Tower, maybe? Are we gonna call this the Crystal Tower? I think they're gonna call it the Crystal Tower.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Come on, Goots, you know this is the right.
Lot in the lurch. I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Yeah, but they got superpowers.
Everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Oh, he's a shot.
But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Okay, so he's like, I'm the shop here because the whole town got destroyed.
What can I do for you?
Oh geez, I can access the big hammer too.
You want us to make you something? Finished! I think. Reckon I did a good job. Finished! I think. Welcome to Goots's Toll. Is there else you need?
Yeah, a few potions.
Righto, here you
I don't think I might need an elixir for a little while. So I don't think I'm gonna be fighting a crazy high dragon, but we'll see.
Thank you. Give us a shout if you need out else.
Thanks, Goots. Torgo, you good boy. Can I give you pets?
Be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
The Crystal's curse.
Oh, It's past time.
Oh crap, you know, I might have skipped that side quest. This might ruin it.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Oh yeah, right. I hope I didn't mess up that last side quest. I probably didn't.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Okay. Oh, there's a lich.
Be a way to climb up.
Oh, it looks like it's right in front of me, Jill. But before I do that, let's take a quick poke. Chests? No? Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Haha! Oh, Joshua and Bahamut are fighting.
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Welcome back, Seraphina.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Joshua showed up in Bahamut, and I'm trying to go kill the Mother Crystal. There's an Aether Storm.
And we will.
And the Aether Storm turned everybody into Aether zombies. You know, the normal humans.
Them again! Not now.
He hasn't seen him directly. That's the first direct sighting. He's seen his feather, he's seen his leftover vegetables. He knows he's around. He had that vision the first time they saw Ultima.
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Oh, he just misses his little brother.
And so should we.
But they both have important duties to do. Try to aim this. There we go. I was gonna say, it gets a little quirky with the aiming on Titan's one. Which way, Torgal?
We don't have time for this! Too slow. Nice try.
Ow. That hurt a lot. Okay, whoops. Alright. His timings are a little different now. Let's try to learn those. Or we can just kill him with a lemon break. Which way, Torgal? Thanks, buddy.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Another boss? Question mark? Maybe. Probably not as hard as that freaking dragon, though. My god. So I don't think I'm fighting Bahamut today. I think I might get a taste of his power, though. That'd be pretty cool.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Instead of the blue eyes white dragon?
Close.
Yu-Gi-Oh reference.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
The Stranger music, or Stranger Things music played.
Neither do I.
Oh, this is gonna take some while to get the timing. That was a slow fireball. You can kind of force it. Oh crap, I hopped into the other one. But you can kind of force an evasion if you time it right, even on those other things. So what I'll do is I'll try to like evade into the fireball. I agree. Just from appearances. Oh, crap, crap, crap. That was not what I wanted to do.
To know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Get him!
Ow. Right, stagger. Well, I got caught in that one as I zoomed in. Blizzard was way more dangerous than the other two elements on that fight. A W. Wonder if that was Bahamut's boyfriend when the ether flow got him.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yeah, they are.
We'll think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet.
I will say it's pretty hard to aim, Serafina. Sometimes you'll think you got it and it just like lifts up the ground to the side. Oh. Mother.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling.
I did not expect to see her here. I thought she'd be like a boss fight or some crazy secrets.
The child you made with the Emperor. Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
So he's not the real kid, and that's why she hates him.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the noble
Yeah, she's real irritated. She tossed a
Elwyn's
cup in his
firstborn was
chest.
truly the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors.
Because you baby your sons.
Ever know how that feels?
Look how scared he
It
is.
should have been you. Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
He's up there fighting Bahamut right
I
now.
never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Joshua is still alive.
The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
But you dumb bitch. Your son is still alive and you went and had another one. Yeah, I wasn't sure how that was gonna play out with her. I thought she might be a mastermind behind all this, but no. Nah, it didn't play out the way I thought. I mean, she caused a lot of trouble. Uh-oh. Looks like the Phoenix got beat up and reverted back to Joshua.
Joshua!
At least they're gonna get to say their goodbyes if he's dead.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Joe's like, that's a mega flare. I think it's time for Effort versus Bahamut. Are we getting Effort versus Bahamut? Yeah, come on. It's like, Mom, look, I'm a primal too.
Ifrit? Joshua.
Clive!
Oh yeah, Ifrit versus Bahamut, let's go. Nice healthy start to the fight. Holy crap. That is awesome looking. The flower's opening up. It's like he's trying to show a symbol of what his original nation really represented before Clive's mom stepped on the flower. But what's going on? What I don't understand is why is Bahamut so... We'll have to see when I kick his ass. Yeah, let's go, Bahamut. You made a beautiful battlefield. Ooh. Still got hit by the final version of that. Oh, here comes the Phoenix. Oh, this is Joshua freaking. Oh, we're fighting together. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. The demon has awoken. You learned Spitfire. I have a range attack now.
We'll face the consequences.
It is so gorgeous.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Joshua. Every little bit counts. Oh, that one got me. I'm gonna stun you eventually. Joffrey's got this.
Don't do this! No! Brother!
I had the shield ability. Am I gonna control the Phoenix for a little bit? Yeah, I am.
I'll come back for you.
I think I'm controlling the Phoenix for a little bit. Yeah, embodying the Phoenix again. I love this song so much. Fire, charge, fireball, evade. Yeah. Okay, I hope that works. Oh crap, that hit me.
Your Highness! Stop this! Please think of your people!
I think he gave up on his people. They didn't appreciate him having a boyfriend. I don't know where he's going, but we're gonna chase him. Very beginning of the game is like this. You start as the Phoenix. Dodge, dodge, dodge! Let's get rid of these balls first. Oh, crap. Can't me again. You got new tricks now? Uh-oh.
By the thunder! Those things are throwing in more evil than I've ever seen!
I'm trying. I think I'm gonna lose this one and have to do a restart. This is way... Yeah, it wouldn't even let me heal through it. I'm gonna have to retry that stage. This is like a shoot 'em up person. Yeah, no, Clive didn't show up and save it. Alright, we gotta hit this hard. No, why am I going against it? I should be going like this. No, I'm gonna try again, but that was the right strategy. I know what to do now. I have to go against the grain of the clock and counterclockwise and keep hitting them as much as I can. What can I say? I'm not a very good Star Fox player.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
So close. So close. Oh my gosh, this section sucks. Alright, one more try. I had one ball to take out. And then there's probably another phase.
I have found her. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Trying again.
I have found her. Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Alright, next phase, let's go. I always hate those like gimmicky one-hit kill lose tactics. I've never been a big fan. Are we coming back to the ground so Ifrit can get involved? See Bahamut, that's where his brother is. Ow. You see Ultima still hiding inside of him too, even in his Phoenix form. So I wonder if this is gonna do something. Come on, Phoenix. Or come on, Ifrit. Right in the face.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
He's like, I'm not dead yet.
It's now or never, Joshua.
I should have protected against that.
Joshua!
Dual Spitfire, yeah, buddy. These hitboxes are kind of weird on him in this stage.
We're not done yet.
That should have been the one I dodged. Yeah, we got some more Spitfire for you, buddy. Got some dodge moves, don't worry. See? Just a little bit more, it's all you need. And then we're gonna finish it together. Come here, Bahamut. Okay, why aren't you breaking?
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
They wouldn't let me finish him off normally. We had to go through this cinematic stuff. I would have got him though. He's about to stagger. Giga Flare, Mega Flare, Terra Flare. We got this, buddy. You throw all the flares at us. Hey, like them apples, Bahamut. That didn't work as well as I was hoping. Yeah, that definitely didn't work as well as I was hoping. One attack number 3. It hit me a little bit with that last part. I know, I'm loving it. Brothers working together against... I'm not sure why Bahamut is fighting. They need to clear that up. Am I tappy tappy? What am I doing here? Tappy tappy. Break that shield, Hellfire. Boom. I'd call that an easy W, but the Phoenix stage with the Giga Flare was not easy. But everything else was fun. If they would have added even 2 more seconds or 1.5 seconds to that Giga Flare timer, it would be a lot more reasonable. But yeah, it was tough. Unless there was some mechanic I wasn't understanding about it, but it seemed like charge, target, lock-ons. I don't know. It's not like they give you the shmup stage much. It's been since the beginning of the game since I embodied the Phoenix. Alright, let's see. Do I got one more cinematic evasion or punch? Oh no, he's gonna eat a crystal and we got phase 2? Wasn't that nasty enough?
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
He's gonna wake up to Neo Bahamut. Yeah, this is a stronger one. Yeah, see Joshua, he got a lot stronger.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this.
Clive, it's time for a new power.
Show us your true power.
Are they fusing? Are we doing a fusion, huh? Holy shit.
Have we become one?
You have. I hope so.
We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Okay, I'll take another fight now. I know I wasn't ready for it, but you've given me a reason to want to fight now. Let's do it. Oh no, we're gonna do one of these again? Giga Flare minigames? Oh, it's just a Mega Flare.
Are you ready? Ready!
They're in fucking outer space. Whop. 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 Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for swift approach to the target. Because I don't have a jump since I'm floating in the sky. Okay. Got it.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Bahamut, I got your number. How much more can you take, Bahamut? Let's go. Took about half of his health, a little less than. I was gonna say, I bet his face change is coming. Oh, walked right into that one. Okay, you gonna keep going with that move? I was gonna say, how long's that gotta charge for? Oh crap, crap, crap. Aim. Let's go. What you got, Bahamut? Excuse me. Oof. Oof. Nope, not getting hit by that. No, thank you. Oh god, we're getting one of those checks again. Ooh. What else we got? Is he done? No, he can't be yet. The music's still going hot. If his health bar refills, I'm gonna freak out.
What in the hell?
Looks like a solar flare.
We will burn the world.
Is that a flare? Oh, that's a new one. Jesus, what is that?
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Tap, 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 tap. There's that a flare for you, Bahamut. I guess I'm gonna get the Bahamut absorb power now. Yeah, hopefully. Dion, I don't know what the hell happened to you. That was an easier win than the stage with the Phoenix flying. Even though I love playing Joshua, that was really cool. Level 35. Time to destroy the Mother Crystal, Clive. It's right there. Oh, and get Dion's power, too. Looks like he's got a sword in the face or something. Mom, we're home. Even though you've been a bitch and forgot about us. Oh, and here's the guy you hated too.
Joshua! Clive!
Aww. This reunion.
My brother.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
I'm so sorry.
You both had important shit to do.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, hold up. Looks like Dion's waking up. We gonna fight? Oh man, he's all bloodied up, the little brother. Oh, Ultima's with her. Ultima is behind her. Ultima had been busy being a little boy for the past 5 years. I can't feel bad. I mean, lady, I have kids too. But you did some terrible shit. I can't even feel a little bit bad.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
I'm not sure what you owe him, but give him a touch, you get the Bahamut power. You just touch his skin and then all of a sudden, ding! Yep, there it is.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls.
Situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on
You treated your son like shit and you're surprised he snapped?
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out the Dalmec's movements.
There's Dion right there.
Dion.
He's gonna stab his dad.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Oh, this is the past. This is what happened because little boy's still alive.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who
This is when he turns into Bahamut.
Can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, and his dad took it. And that's why he had blood on his head before. I was gonna say, I just thought they got caught in some shit. It makes sense he wanted to save his son. He had faith. He didn't realize how much of an evil bitch his new wife was. They're all gonna run away. I don't think guards are gonna listen to you, Annabella.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Us, the little boy reveals himself a bit.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
I'm not sure what he's thinking, but that's what woke him up.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
I absorbed Bahamut's power. I'll explain later. Let's get out of here. You bring the bitch with you? I mean, she is your mother.
You cannot stay here, mother. Come. Take my hand.
I think it's gonna crumble and crush her.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
She's trying to kill Joshua. What a dumb bitch.
You will not take me shadow! You will not take me!
The roof is gonna collapse on her. Calling it now. Or she's gonna slit her throat. Leave her. Oh no, she did it. In the end, she was just a coward. Wanted the simple pleasures of life and went way, way too far to get them.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later? Is that Benedicta? How is she still alive? Wonder if we're gonna see anything. Other than a little bit of nudity here.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
He kind of hates you right now, guys.
Primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. so long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh, did he reward her by turning into the woman he wants now? Is that the catch?
Mother.
A mama's boy. Wow, that was a lot to take in, huh? Alright, well, we know the next chapter is going to definitely involve Odin. Looks like there's a whole bunch of side quests unlocked once I get to the hideaway. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load the hideaway, maybe do a couple conversations, see kind of what the wrap of things is going on there. And then we're gonna take a break for probably an hour or two. Maybe get the stream started again around 7-ish or so. Then go for a couple more hours, and then we might have to call it there. I don't know how far in we'll be or if we'll beat the game, but we're pretty darn close. So let's see what we got. 7-ish EST, yes. PM. But let's see what we got for now.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Doesn't happen to Mythos, though. I mean, Clive.
Climb.
But all the other primes start to turn to stone, I thought.
Doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
That's not a good name for a mission. The power of light. Clive has claimed the icon Bahamut's essence. Acquiring Bahamut not only changes. Yeah. So, what's his little thing? Interesting. Might swap that out with Rama if it's good enough.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Oh yeah, things fall apart. Yeah, is the name of the mission. Lots of names. I'm guessing there was a trophy for having a lot of letters.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Clive.
Alright, let's check the shops.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? It'd better all be here.
Definitely want to grab another elixir just in case. I don't know if I would have beat the white dragon otherwise. No, hold up. I did beat Bahamut. Is there a weapon upgrade?
Yep. What do you want? No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
That one looks pretty cool. I like that one. Alright, so we did those.
Did you see that?
I have access to a new area now, so I bet you there's more on this board. I'll check the little side quest shop. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on here now. Ruin, S-Class. There's my first S. Oh, there's another S. Breaker of the Worlds. Okay, I forget which one they did in the screen thing when they did live with the streamer. But interesting.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, I don't have enough yet.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
And frankly, just desserts is a very annoying attack. In 11, anyway.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Let's talk to Harpocrates first, because then I can level up his stuff. And then we'll get the history lesson from Vivian. That'd be a perfect time to end it too, because Vivian kind of puts a state, like what the state of things is. Give everybody something to think about till we start up again.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
Fair.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes?
Nice. I don't know how many trophies I have left, but I heard this game is easy to platinum. That they don't have like any stupidly difficult one. It's just like a stupid grind for like 100 hours just for that trophy. And it's like a bronze too. Alright, Vivian, history lesson time and then we're taking a break.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world...
Is that how you say that word? And I've been saying it wrong for years.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Alright, so I suspect this is where the next mission is going to start, guys, so we're going to save right here. But before we do, let's take a quick look at Bahamut's channels. Looks like there's enough spots for 3 more. I definitely know Odin would be one, and maybe Shiva. But I don't know what the last one would be. Ultima? Well, we know we want that one. That's kind of neat. Alright, let's just unlock satellite because it's only 100. And then let's move instead of Rama. And then move Flare Breath over here. And then Giga Flare. Looking good, looking good. Oh, I forgot to save. Don't want any corrupt save data, right? Alright. Let's switch back to the room and say bye to everybody. That was a good time. I definitely am going to get started for at least another 2 or 3 hours today. But everybody, it was a good time. I really enjoyed it. The story's coming together. I think this was my favorite session so far for the whole game. There was a lot of amazing fights. I definitely did not like the Phoenix versus Bahamut portion. That was a little rough. But otherwise, yeah. So join me after 7. Might be closer to 7:30, but we'll see. Keep your eye looking around then, and I'll be popping up. And till then, right? I'll see y'all next time, okay? Take care.